I'm here. I exist. The game is very quiet. How are we doing? It's good to see you, as always. Apologies for the extended starting soon. Had to talk to my housemates about our cats. Because one of them isn't eating as much as normal. But she's not losing weight, so we're not super concerned. But yeah. That's why. Also, I'm a little tired for no fucking reason. I have no reason to be tired. I slept until like midday. But hello. How are we doing? It's good to see you, Green Bean. Also, if you have a nickname or something that you would prefer I use, please let me know. Maz is in my room and being a pest immediately. Can you stop being a twat? Where did you go? Oh, fuck. She vanished. Oh, she went onto my bed. Okay. No? The fuck, Sobi? What the fuck? Pause to check admit. Oh my god. I can't believe you, Sobi. Doing good here. Been a freaking exhausting type day for like no reason, but you got so much cleaning done. Ayo! Nice. We love a productive day. I was also very productive. I made so many thumbnails. I made like 5 thumbnails. But that denotes as so many. Get cared for? Bruh. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe it. Maz, are you quite alright? What's up, bub? You don't want to go out because you're not sitting at the door. You just want attention. I think she just wants attention. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and posture check as well. I will begrudgingly do all 3. Green bean, GB, all good. I duly noted. Gerb even. She'll be here the whole time. I can't wait. I can't wait to bully you the whole time. Slash affectionate. But yeah, tell me why. Is a really, really good. It's another Choices Matter game. It's really good. I've only played the first chapter of it. Because I played it 2 years ago, over 2 years ago now. When it was free for Pride Month. And then I disappeared off the face of Twitch for 2.5 years. So, I have to restart it. Because I don't remember a lot. I remember a little bit, so chapter 1 won't be much of anything new. But everything beyond chapter 1 is new content for me. But yeah, this is a LGBT story centered around the main character who is trans mask. Yeah. So, putting out a, like, warning that this will likely cover aspects of, like, unacceptance and whatnot of being LGBT, specifically the T. And it might hit home. Just a little bit. But without further ado, I think all of my settings should be Maximum. Oh, everything is very high. I'm gonna turn these down so that my computer doesn't actually kill itself. And we're gonna we'll keep it on high for now. And we'll see. Yes. TNT for real? Oh, yeah. Alright. Headphone mode. Ooh, on. Language subtitles, yes. No. Okay. Controls. Camera mouse sensitivity, camera gamepad sensitivity. I should have done all this before, but it's fine. Closed captioning, no. Hold input. Oh, okay. Camera autofollow. Okay, cool. That should be it. Yeah, choose wisely. It's a big old choices matter. Fits right in next to The Walking Dead. Maz. Alright, I'm back. Hey up, Rav. Hope you're having a good day.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
How's the volume on this? Because it looks a little low on my end.
Tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay.
A little quiet. Alright. Bump that up just a little bit.
My mom tried to kill me, so...
I think that's a bit loud now. Hold on. I think I bumped it too much.
So I stabbed her.
Is that better?
My mother.
Cool. Sorry to interrupt the opening cutscene. Do I want to see art? Always. That's not even a question. Bioweed Residential Center. November 2nd, 2015, I think that was? I'm reading that because you can't see it behind my chat box, probably. But yeah, it's been a hot second since I last played this. I kind of forgot that he killed his mom. Oops. I knew he went to prison. I just couldn't remember why. You've got two? Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, hold on. This is so cute. We're so excited. He gets out today. At least I think so.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. I need to bring this with me to Juneau. I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I
Journey
want.
through the stars.
But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
No, don't get rid of it. Streaming services are limited. They can remove things at any point in time. Physical media is always the way to go if you actually care about something. It's like how I don't particularly like buying digital games on PlayStation and Switch. Because physical media actually means you own the game, whereas digital it's just a license to play it.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
You have a gift idea now? Oh no. What is your gift idea? What is your gift idea, Toby?
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
3 times? How many emails you get? Why would you spoil the surprise? No, what is it? What do you mean a gift idea? What gave you the idea? Oh, I didn't check the desk drawer. Oops. That was...
No.
That was...
In my desk drawer, maybe?
I was getting there. Thank you. There we go. Physical media? Ah, yeah. I have a problem with, like,
Oh, come on.
being overly sentimental, though, with physical media.
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby. Wait, prom 2012? Damn. Yeah, physical media, I have a love-hate relationship with my own. Because I buy things and then if I don't play them, I still hang on to them because I'm like, well, what if I want to one day?
I have got to make solid plans.
You
to
never
see the
know.
tournaments. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
But like, I much
Hey,
prefer physical
wanna
media
freeze
over
your ass
stuff.
off watching burning rocks fall through the sky?
Okay.
Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch. Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Oh, your key. Is it a memory box? That's cute as hell. I need to make myself a proper memory box.
So that's where you've been hiding.
I don't really have one. I kind of just have, like, a small tin of, like...
Alright. I think I'm ready to go now.
I think I have, like, Premier's Reading Challenge medal and, like, convention passes. I have, like, bookmarks from, like, grandparents and family members' funerals. I've got a couple, boarding
One more
passes for
season.
some of my flights.
What am I even gonna
Like,
do with
the
myself when
trips
it's
that I've
over?
taken.
Get invested in the lives of real people?
If Doom box under your bed, does that count? I feel like a Doom box and a memory box are two very different
Probably not gonna
things.
see any stars at this time of day.
Well, you're also not going to see any stars through the fucking blind that you have in front of the window. That's so sweet, yeah.
I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations, but she really kind of looks like me in the morning.
But yeah, I haven't properly gone through my memory box in a long time.
I haven't practiced since high school.
I probably
I'm
should,
probably
but
super
like...
rusty.
I don't know. Not reminisce, but like...
One day I'm gonna fill more of this in.
Clean
Maybe when the house is sold,
clean
I'll
it
buy some
out.
tickets.
Because it's very full.
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
That's the word I was looking for before. This game will feature transphobia. That's the word. I know for a fact that it features at least a little bit of it. Meanwhile, there's you who's getting rid of everything for the move. Yeah, well, look. I'm too sentimental. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing! I'm definitely gonna be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Veggies let me take the day off, so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. This is why it gives you... gives you, I'm assuming, many gift ideas?
I can't believe I'm about
yeah.
to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin, and I'm off.
Not your goblin! Hey up, Historia. Hydrate! I can hydrate for you. I'll even do it with water. Click. I'm moving my keyboard and my mouse across my desk. Shit I gotta do. Tutoring. Help Perez with college admission essay
Is there
by
any way I can...
end of week.
That's someone else's problem now.
Call Dr. Beck, Ari counseling sessions with Jeremy, meet Aaron, Ari gardening program setup, miscellaneous, finish paperwork for Escape week 2 and letter November 2nd, something for Allison.
And he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Oh my god. I mean, even, what else you been hydra- I have GG next to me. I have Gamer Subs next to me. Which, fun fact, they're getting an Australian store, which is dope as hell. Cause I hate paying $40 for shipping. On like 2 tubs. Also, paying like $70 per tub. I'm hoping it makes it significantly cheaper. You need to check if Gamer Subs is in Oz. It's not yet. I got an email from them the other day saying that they are taking pre-orders for their Australian store. Which is nice. Because that's the biggest drawback to it, is the cost.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
The transgender man's guide to healthy masculinity.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog. Hey, little guy. You're gonna
Here's
be
a little
reunited with your sister soon.
goblin. Really cute. I love that they both have goblins. I wish I had a, like...
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now. Bye, Herbert.
Herbert! He named his plant! Oh my god. I love that. I wish I had, like, cute collectibles. Or, like, things like that with my siblings. Cute as hell. Transvisibility March on June. On Juno. Brought to you by Juno Coalition for Equality. Hell yeah.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema. Denali, I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Yeah, you do. You gotta do that. This box of junk / treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. That's cute. What's in it? But what's in it? I want to know what's in the box of junk / treasures. Ah. Got them weekly shots. Oh, look at all the salmons. Yeah, it's different sockeyes. You got the chum, the steelhead, silver salmon, king salmon, pink salmon, and a rainbow trout. I love how they're all different types of salmon, and then it's steelhead and rainbow trout. Salmon, beloved. Salmon, absolutely. What's this? Hey Aaron, you know I'm bad at this, but I just wanted to say you've been the best counselor an at-risk yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. That's cute. You taking the bag as well? Are you... Sticky notes!
Aw. Gonna miss these
Aww.
dum-dums.
That's cute. Best mentor. You escaped! Yaya con Dios. See you soon. We'll miss you. Good luck. That's cute as hell. I love looking around at everything in these games. Just like, please give me water and sun. Oh, that's cute. Cute note on Herbert. The little details, yeah, they're really cute. I love all the little details. Oh, Jesus. Bro! Come on! Auto mod, please. Auto mod. It's okay. Auto mod blocked my luck. Yeah. It's fine. Thank you for the luck, GB.
Hi. First
Enjoy
time we've
your
seen each
gaming.
other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
The hell? Just get rid of the stuffed animal, that's so fucked. Right? I would love that shit.
You
And then I would
have anything else
never-
you need to get?
No,
Never let it go.
This is it. My last
My
10
God.
years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah,
Cute.
he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
I would have stream movie chilling. People. Wait. A, B, X, Y? Yeah, okay.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my
I wish I
counselor,
could
Erin.
change the,
It took me a while to fit
display buttons.
in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
You're gonna bring yours out, be like, do you have the space for them? I mean, I feel like you can spare the room for, like, a couple. A couple that you really don't want to lose. You're allowed to have sentimental items. I'm probably a little too sentimental with a lot of things. It takes a lot for,
No,
me to
really. I am
get rid of shit
100% not
sometimes.
creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
Bro.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
I'm sure he was just looking for a
Go
good
where the food
time.
is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Okay. Well,
Aw, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
true.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher
Oh boy.
bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What
That's
kind of
fucked.
asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
That's fucked.
I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
Bring out your first
believe you
violin so you
got
feel it?
bachelor's
Yeah.
While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
How are you
I've
feeling?
paid for, like,
I
a
found out
bachelor's
to
or a
go straight into
diploma,
Whiteout, and my fog lights are dead.
like, course. Never did it. I started working on it, and then just didn't make it past the first assignment. I could still go back and do it.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me. On our way to
Yeah, it was
Dallas.
for,
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
canine behavior.
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see.
Dog trainer? Yeah, I
Okay.
wanted to.
I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
Bro.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of
East
here.
Jesus Nowhere? Oh, LT.
Guess that normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus. But no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At
Yeah.
least you had Michael.
Yeah,
Fruit. Oh,
I don't think I'd have survived high school.
what the fuck? Discord's having a conniption. Discord just had a conniption, it's fine. Your aunt was on Ayo? That's dope as hell. Yeah, I wanted to be a dog trainer for a while. And like maybe I'll still try and pursue it a little bit, but you know, that entirely depends. I'm hoping I get the government, like the one-time payment that the government is doing at the moment. I'm hoping I get it so that I can put most of it towards an ADHD assessment and then go from there, because there's so many things that I want to do, but I just don't have the fucking mental capacity to do it.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
I wanted to be an exotic animal vet, but that stopped. Yeah, I wanted to be a vet, and then I went down to vet nurse, and then ended up on dog trainer, and now I've taken a hard fucking
really
left,
back there, huh?
or a hard
Stonehouse?
right,
I mean, we're going
and want to do voice
Yeah.
acting.
Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
No
At
kidding.
least it's got one hell of a view. Unlike Juneau.
Hey up, Kays! How
Hey,
you
Juneau
doing?
has
I'm
mountain
doing
views
pretty
aplenty.
well.
It
A
just
little
also has
EP,
people and fun.
even though I slept half the
Are
day.
you still thinking you might be my roomie?
But I'm good.
Thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Shoot.
I was told, I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
Yep. See what you want to do when you get to Oz. Like, locksmithing's nice, but you want to see what there's to do. Yeah, exactly. That's so fair. Depending on
Allison?
like politics.
Spit it out.
God forbid.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
It might be more accessible for like study as well.
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life.
I don't
Please?
want the peace
me?
offering though.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture, and what it means to refuse one.
I don't know. Fine.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie.
Peace offering my ass, right?
Hard pass.
I love Tyler. He's great. Yo!
Did you hear that?
The whales? Dolphins? I can't remember. His jacket is fucking great. I love it.
There's no place like home.
Whales.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
gonna ban the sorry word. You have one similar that's
Hey, it's
pure
me.
black
Yeah,
ring?
We didn't die in a fiery crash.
It's
How
so
are you?
weird being back on this boat.
You took
What if
the
I
run?
just eavesdrop?
So the first steps have been taken.
I took it for you.
More on the ferry.
I didn't take it for him at all. He's a bitch. The jacket? Oh, right. I'm stupid. Sorry. It's a really cool jacket. I like the, I'm assuming like embroidery on the back. Is that? Yeah, that's embroidery. The detail is so nice. The fact that you can see the individual stickers. Stickers? Stitches. Well.
Impressive, ain't she?
You going hunting?
You planning to land a moose with that?
Good eye. I'm drawing a bull tag up this way.
You got your license and tag on you?
Why, yes, officer. Everything's in order. You
I don't
hunt?
like you. For fishing.
I fish, mostly.
No shame in that. Anyway, you'll find there's lots of good fishing spots around here.
Me banning the sorry word would be unthinkable knowing me.
you headed?
No. I'd ban it for
Devil's
other
Crossing?
people.
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaskan natives then. Play kid, Haida. Haven't been home in 5 years.
Visiting family.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin.
Am I meant to know who that is?
pianist. Folks are always asking for related. so I try to
Okay.
pass.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
What'd you say your name was?
I didn't. Call me Tyler.
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Good old chat. When everything else fails, try doing what the caption suggested. Same goes for me? Nah. I do what I want. Is there anything I can look at over here? This game is very, very pretty. Like, it released all the way back in, like, early 2020s? Like, 2021 or something?
Hey, Allison,
2020, I want to say?
can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
She's not
Allison?
listening.
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Ooh! Denali Expeditions, now open. New drop-in, bed and breakfast. Houses, walk-in freezer, and space for deer and fish processing. Ayo. Canoe for sale. Strong and sturdy, fiberglass, transform for 5H. Oh, 5 horsepower outboard. Outboard? 5? That's not horsepower. HP. Dance group celebrates ancestry, community, and tradition. We invite you to join us for invitational drumming, singing, and dancing. Come share and celebrate our culture. Under the sea. Okay, winter formal. Can I go to someone else's formal? Resource substitute, protect our only home. Yeah, protect it, assholes. A way of life, community, and cultural programming sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. Sign up today. Ooh. Interesting. There's the Denali expeditions again. A hydrate and posture check. Bro. Can I just leave? Can I just get in the car again? Bro. Just like, yep, cool, I'm done. Can I look? Fine. I'll fix my one bit of bad posture and straighten my leg. Alright. You done? Oh, I can't even talk to you? Well. Aw, I wanted to drive.
Let's go.
Call me Ronan. I gotta hydrate as well. Ugh. There we go. Thank you for the self-care. I appreciate you. Sitting up straight. You can't see the little troll loading icon. That's really cute. And it's in the bottom right corner behind my shoulder. It's cute as hell. Oh yeah, we're at the old place. We're at the old house. Yeah, I think so. Oh boy. Fucking kind of suck coming back here. It would probably bring up so many, like, repressed memories. Whether they're good or bad memories are very dependent. But, you would still get, like, memories that you've kind of forgotten. Or, like, not thought about in a while, you know? I kind of wish I had the ability to, like,
Wow.
go back to...
It's basically exactly like I remember it. only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
Possibly.
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Rip the band-aid off. But yeah, as I was saying, I wish I had the ability to, like, go back
After you.
to, like, my childhood houses. Because there were a lot. And, like, explore. Like, go back through. See how they've changed and whatnot.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
But
You
unfortunately,
sure that's the right key?
I live in a completely different state now.
Yes.
Maybe
someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah,
True.
We had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
I do really like this game in the way that they also portray, like, the twins connection.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Okay.
Oh, so we're civilized now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place, and broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
Yeah, alright.
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do
You
remember
shut
all
up.
The other characters? The Moon Hag,
Fucking
the
crow.
Ice King, the Old Bear.
Most of them, I think.
Why are we running? Tyler, why are we running? Why are we
Hey,
running around
how'd
all of
she
a
get
sudden?
around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly
Oh.
ever used it.
My footprints are actually in the snow. And they don't, like, disappear at all. They're just there. That's cool. I never noticed that the first time I played. Alright, well.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well,
Yep.
better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to...
It's locked, all right.
Sorry, I keep cutting you off, Allison.
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or
Yeah.
she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
Yeah, from
Well,
what
At least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too.
from what I
really wanted stuff like
understand,
that to last.
the, like, whole story of this is trying to find out why their mum acted the way they did. Acted the way she did.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list.
Which is why it's called Tell Me Why. I'm assuming, at least. Oh,
I
hey.
can't believe these are still here.
Yeah, we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
They're so goofy looking. Those are really dark over here. What the hell? Why is it so dark?
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Ah, there's
No
the
way.
shack
I can't believe it's still there.
for the fishing. The dock. That's the word I was looking for. Also, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna be able to find all of the collectibles because I'm.
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny.
Mhm.
I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. Everybody
I
else off too.
don't know that I ever
You
actually.
really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Huh. There's trauma out there. I remember that much. There's so much to look at, though.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
You still fish?
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a spliff?
Always.
Very relaxing. I haven't been fishing in fucking forever.
I almost forgot how calm it was here.
Dude, it's a little early to try to cross the lake. I know it looks totally frozen, but there are probably thin patches.
Aww.
The dangerous part of the fun.
Let's not press your luck on your first day back.
Aw, but I'm so lucky! I'm so lucky, I don't know what you mean. It can only end well. I can't remember what I was saying. I was saying
Open
something.
sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
Was that a secret password of yours?
So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down.
The
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another
the
way in.
the entrance is under the house. I know that, but I'm exploring. Can't look in. That's sad. Sit and what? Sit and watch the view. Can I stop and look at the view? No. Oh, well, okay. Bye, Allison.
At least
She
it
didn't
wasn't
want to.
bloody squatters.
She didn't want to watch the lake with me. I see how it is.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Jesus Christ.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Just muscles. You got it. You got it, Tyler. Big strong
Squeezing
man.
Pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
God damn it.
I think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go
Alright.
check.
Screwdriver time. How do we get into the shed, though? Am I
At
stupid?
least the shed's still standing.
Yep.
I already said that.
I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Okay.
Should be something in here that'll work. I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. still have to
Yeah,
find a way
how the
inside,
fuck
though.
are we getting inside the
Please,
shed?
No broken windows.
We'll see
I...
that. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Oh, there we go. RT, focus on your bond. Use the sensor to locate the shed memory.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth. Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her. What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway. Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oof.
We forgot the key. We need to put it back. Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun. Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks. Whatever. You're not fun. I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Where'd you guys hide the key?
Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah.
It's very
We share
new.
thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty
Because
eerie.
you desperately needed an
weird.
answer.
But our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Where's the key? You remember where it is now?
I'm feeling something again.
Uh-oh.
Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Near the barn. We had a barn. Oh, that's the barn. I thought that was the shed.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog. Coming. I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry. No, you're not.
Follow me.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then. What?
The treasure room? The treasure room?
I guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the...
Damn, where's the key?
The
Seriously?
silent
Kidding.
frog?
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's...
Nice job keeping it secret, buddy.
I'm assuming it's meant to be reminiscent of the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, right? Or they're just frogs. That could also be a possibility. They're just frogs.
At least the shed's still standing.
I didn't
Yep.
mean to do that.
I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Alright, there we go.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
What is this?
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me.
Well,
Has someone been out here recently?
I'm taking it.
Guess
It's
lucky
mine.
Bird got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Yep. All this for a screwdriver. Is there a bird feeder that I can put food in? Somewhere? Is there a bird feeder right here, maybe? That's a bell. That's a wind chime. Is there... Oh, hello.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Yikes. 07s.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004?
Not really.
Was digging for hours.
Turned it into a game.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She can make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
Yep. That's how you get kids to do things they don't want to do. Make it fun. As long as you're not exploiting them, of course. You wanna take off the other screw? Damn, okay, never mind.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Probably a few spiders. Other bugs, creepy crawlies. Just tear that bitch off.
Everything
He
okay down
has
there?
a screw. He could have taken the easy way, but he's like, nah.
Tyler? Oh, that's not funny!
It is a little bit funny.
And why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Yeah, you got it. You got it, sis. Alrighty. Yeah, we gotta. Oh, sorry. Let me point at it so I can crouch properly.
Ouch!
Oh,
You
good job.
okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside.
But you're inside my head.
Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. Don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch?
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Pretty sure there's a map down here
Need
somewhere.
to go left, I think.
That's not left, but I want to.
Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Yoink! It's mine now. Ooh, new collectible.
I
What's
would've
this?
taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Oh. Oh. I can barely see what that says on my the game monitor. But at least on my second monitor I can read that a little bit. If things are too dark for you guys, let me know, by the way, because I can boost up the gamma a little bit.
Are you sure about that?
Left again after the goblins.
Goblins, how you doing, Issei? Welcome in. No, I'm going this way.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Oh. No, I do want to go left then. I'm looking for
Wow.
things.
Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's
Jesus.
been a long time, buddy.
Can I take him? Can I take him with? No. We just get to leave. Okay, we're leaving him behind apparently. That's sad. Is there anything else here? No. Okay. We are the crafty goblins. That's cute. Hi, how you doing? I hope you've had a good day. Goblin den.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Wait, that was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
I don't know.
Marianne
Looks
grilled
like
us
a-
about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Oh my god.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Ugh. Feel that.
I found her old kite.
Ooh.
I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
That's a cool kite. I never got into kite flying when I was a kid. Kinda sad about it. Like I tried. I was never able to like get them to fly. There's nothing. I was gonna say I kind of wish I had to like have that experience. There's nothing stopping me from doing it as an adult.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
It's Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Yeah. Is there anything else down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Up to the hatch. There we go. Perfect. Damn. God. This would feel so weird, like walking through your childhood home that's been like abandoned. But God knows how many years at this point.
Tyler, are you in there?
Yeah. Just give me a sec. I'm reminiscing real quick.
Tyler.
Coming.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
No, we're here. Cool.
So, how do we get started?
We
That-
figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Yep. Reminiscing on memories or some shit like that. Exploring.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
I love when things are broken.
Straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to
she's
change for a
kinda
few
not
weeks
wrong.
once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
That's a mood. Machine repair. Sam K, Robert Brooks. Too expensive. Tessa. Who is Tessa? Who is this Tessa? Alright. I know this has a lock on it. We have to I know we have to read a storybook to figure out the
We
answer.
should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long. Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub
That's-
and we'll be rid of that too.
We were so competitive about who measured taller.
Aw.
Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
I love how Allison is slightly above Tyler at every mark.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation
Sell
pile
it.
is then.
I mean, yeah, donation works.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us.
Hmm.
Like we were lab rats.
I hate that.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
10 years.
Not a total disaster, Ronan. I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
True. Yeah, there's so many like little bits and pieces of like this game that hit home.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I wish she fixed herself.
But not the part where
Jesus
it got broken,
Christ.
especially if we were the ones responsible.
I know. I'm just saying she liked to save broken things.
That's fucking brutal. Like, goddamn. But yeah, a lot of little things hit home.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She
It's
used
like-
to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not
Jesus.
everything.
Yeah, well. It's like the never being, like, girly and whatnot.
2005.
Of course.
Jesus.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
I mean it.
I mean it.
Hey, you being back is the only gift I need.
Fix the window. What window? Sarah cancelled. Ms. Doyle cancelled. Helen. Rosa.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
Me too, but don't write here. Jesus. I mean, fair enough, but like... that's it. Cool.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
This came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside
Not
a little tray,
mint and
then magic,
flex.
out pops a sticker.
Oh, cute. Bad fisherman. Oh my god. Mountain Air, Sunny, Stars, Alaska. Yeah, there's so many little details that I didn't see the last time I played. Because I think I unintentionally... Oh. Hello? A memory.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Bruh.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
Hey, yo!
Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy.
Drop the ram.
You always say that.
How you doing, Ivar? Thank you for the raid. Pulls out
Mary
gun?
didn't know everything. Made me so pissed.
She was
No.
always on edge those last few
Give the
months.
ram and no one
Yeah,
gets
I
hurt.
completely deaf to everything I was
I am
telling her
feeling
I
very... I'm
Pretty
feeling
much always
threatened.
said no to me too.
I'm feeling
True.
very threatened.
Felt
Hello,
pressured.
how are you doing? How are you? How is your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick because I don't think I have any mods in chat. Welcome in, Raiders, if you are new and you have if you haven't been to one of my streams before, my name is Raiden. I am a storm dragon with an affinity for tea and poisons alike. And I'm a variety VTuber with a focus on story-based, like story-driven games. And we're playing Tell Me Why. I played this game like 2.5 years ago for one stream, and then I vanished off the face of Twitch for 2.5 years. Now we're back replaying chapter 1 and progressing through the rest of the game. But welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run, I appreciate you stopping by. And take care of yourself. Self-care is very important. You and Ivara were playing Baldur's Gate. You hear there was 3 of them. Ayo! Baldur's Gate 3, I have yet to play it myself. I've yet to actually buy the game myself. But I hear it's really good. And, I hope you had a good time. What were you doing in it? How was the gay of ballers? I will say to everybody new coming in, if, like, this game is very LGBT heavy and deals a little bit with, or a lot of it with, transphobia. So if that is in any way, shape, or form triggering, just be mindful, take care of yourselves.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing.
I'm sure there's other warnings that I have forgotten, but I know transphobia is one of the biggest themes.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
Yep. Quiet times.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed to sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
You just did a run recently, and it was evil, and you lost 90% of the story you wanted to do, so you asked Ivara. You're doing the run of fucking everyone! Damn! Ivara's taking everyone, and you get Karlak, the one person you didn't get. Nice! A nice even split down the middle. As everyone and then Karlak. Your tentacle harem hentai game. Fantastic. I love that. Yeah, I have yet to play, but I think if/when I do play, is it Will? The wizard? Or whatever he is. I think he would be my choice. Astarian's pretty great too.
Penny.
But not entirely for me. It's a letter to Mom. Hey Mom, we're sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Aww. Judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things, sad face. I'm sorry too, we should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore, we are sorry. Aww. Poor kids.
What are you reading?
You saw a story of, weirdly BDSM.
A letter was order.
I know very little.
Face, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Yep. Yeah, I know very little. But his humor tickles me. You must go rest so this half of the raid shall run. Because you just got out of surgery, so you must be resting. That's all good. I hope your recovery is going well. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And yeah, get some good rest and self-care.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah.
Good old Tessa.
Gifted.
I mean, we were in a way.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
Shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
Valid. Yeah, if you have a connection with your twin, like these guys do, you could just share the answers. Learn half the material and just share the answers.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had
Pictures
to
are good.
document every second of our lives.
Pictures are good. Do you want to keep some of these?
You can keep some of them. If you want.
No thanks.
Valid.
I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Yeah, that's completely valid.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
Oh, come
There's a couple
on.
of these I might keep.
Everyone starts with art somewhere. My first drawings weren't particularly great.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
They're
There's
cute.
2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
They're cute. Oh, there's a sofa in the way there. I can't. Yep. Alright. I think the only place left to look is upstairs. I know we gotta get into that door. Where's the... Where are the stairs? Are they over here? I'm getting lost in this house. Ah, there they are. It doesn't take much to confuse me, apparently. Our little hideout.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No.
No, this feels like home.
Damn.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too group thinky. Wow. Look how small these beds are.
We were so little.
They're so tiny. God, if I could go back and like see my childhood house the way it was when I was a child,
Hey,
that would be
postcard
dope
we
as
sent ourselves
hell.
from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Aww.
We never appreciated this view as kids.
Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mummy went to the restaurant at 9 and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water. Stupid. Anyway, here is a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. A&O. Allison and Oliver on 12 Cannery Road. That's cute as hell. Shit like that is really, really sweet. I have a couple emails, from like a younger version, a younger me, who sent them, on like, you know, don't send them until this date, sort of a thing. And like, yeah, a couple. I think I sent one for my 21st and then my 25th birthdays. I haven't set up another one yet.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want them at home. Look, it's the game we made.
No.
Illusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
True. Yeah, I haven't written another one yet, just because I haven't thought about it since my last one.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh,
But yeah,
this one wasn't mine.
the last one I wrote made me cry. Because I believe it like talked about Denki in some parts. Which, if you don't know, Denki was one of my cats. Who I unfortunately lost
You know, if there's
like
one
7
thing you
months
gotta
after
give
I got him.
Marianne, is that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Alright, Chief Brown. But what's in this box? Another
Look what I
memory
found.
box!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Book of Goblins.
Seriously?
Hell
It was in that
yes.
chest the whole time?
I don't know what button that is. I don't know what button that is.
All these stories.
Oh, that one.
I had
Okay.
ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Yeah, I remember that this is like full on story.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh. Ah, okay. We've got a memory in here.
Mom?
Oh. I can skip it if I really wanted to, but I'm not gonna.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not
Ugh.
your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
It feels icky.
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
Hmm.
She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
No way. You can never predict
I want my
how
diary
other
back.
people are gonna react.
Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Yep. The dragon. No collectible? Tragic. Not very often that I think about it, but sometimes I do. Of how, like, my childhood could have been so different if I was, like, more educated on LGBT, like, topics and people just in general. Because I didn't figure out my own, like...
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What? No way!
Cute.
Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was
Tch.
too powerful.
There's still stuff up here to look at? Yes.
Where'd you come from?
Tale of Two Swords. Cute. Yeah, because I only, like, started to figure myself out, when I was, like, already an adult. Like, I think it was... when I was 18 or 19. Probably leaning more on 19. And then I only actually came out when I was in no, it must have been earlier, 17 or 18. I was basically already an adult. And like when I did finally come out, I got hit very similar
The diary's probably in Marianne's
response from my
room. I should
mom
go check.
in that I would always be her little girl. Like, I'll always be her daughter. Were her words exactly. Which, fucked up. Like, heart's in the right place, but kinda missed the ball.
Hold up.
Kinda dropped the ball.
Why?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to.
Yeah,
You
alright.
have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Alright,
What
what's
are you
the...
looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
The princess's party! Now we
First
actually
those
have to read the
memories,
story.
Now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Alright. We need the princess's party. There it is. It's long as hell. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party. Such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "Because you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We have hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents and you will get your friends back." The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I am ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I am hungry and clothes when I am cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given me and that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. That didn't give me anything. It didn't give me the answers. How could you? We gonna analyze. So it's the torch, the sword, and the money. I'm assuming the pelican is the money. The sword is the bear. And then the frog. The moose. The frog, the moose. The torch, the moose. Moose, the bear, and the pelican. Hey! I'm so clever. Pretty sure it took me ages to get that the first time I played this.
And boom, we're in.
How does that thing still have power? What? Huh? Hello? How is the
After so
light
many
still
years,
going?
I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
I'm so clever. Oh, now it powers off? Great.
Where do you think we should start looking?
Good question.
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Yeah, real.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our
sewing's not that
clothes.
bad.
I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
I tried to read this one.
Let's
I can
see.
never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Jesus.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True.
It's not bad.
Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Maybe. Alright. I'm gonna get this memory before I do anything to fuck it up and I miss it.
Can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in.
What do you...
Used
Oh,
to tell me
the kids.
everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
You know, if your kid stops...
I need them. I need my goblins.
You know, if your kid stops... like...
We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this. As if she's
like,
still here.
confiding in you when they trusted you
Really
before.
sucks.
You gotta
She was
like,
really good about
reevaluate
these last few months.
and think about, like, what you could have done to cause it, you know? Like, what could have caused the rift to be formed?
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you
Excellent
see the
question.
expression on our faces?
No, I can't, actually. It's very dark.
Oh. This explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Yeah, I think last time I accidentally found the diary before doing other stuff.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Yep. That tracks. What's that? What's that book? What? Raising a transgender child. Don't see that. Like, I see it now, but I don't think Tyler does. It's in the drawer, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Damn,
Of
Tyler.
course. She was nosy as hell.
There we go. And a fucking youth camp, of course. Yeah. Well, I always wonder how my life would have panned out differently if I knew my identity sooner.
Tyler.
What?
Look.
I also feel like how it could have been worse.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Yeah.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
True! The world never makes any sense.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
So valid. Can I read your diary, though? I want to read the inner machinations of your mind. I was never a diary kid. I tried. I liked the idea of diaries. I would like write 1 or 2 entries and then I would just forget about it. and then I would get a new diary, and then I would write 1 or 2 entries, and then I would forget about it. I kind of wish I did actually
sure?
keep a diary.
I am. Do it.
Hey, Allison, you're wearing those bobby pins upside
Okay.
down. The smooth part it should be on the top.
Here we go.
The bumpy bit is for like gripping your hair so that it doesn't slip out.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom?
Cute.
Mom?
God, the framing there. With like the light coming in from behind. Really nice. Really like chilling. It's foreboding. That's more what I'm looking for.
God.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
What were you doing in the shed, ma'am?
Glad we found your diary.
Hmm.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
True! I still really like his jacket.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne.
They
Pretend
might.
like that night never happened.
Good try, at least. God damn. Maybe Tessa has answers.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. We
Was?
need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Why rush the house sale?
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe
Probably.
not, but it's a place to start.
Yeah. Like it was your childhood home.
It would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
If it was
I thought we were on the
nothing.
same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Yeah, well, important to me.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just
Oof,
with the
that was
way
a bit
you
more
avoided
aggressive
this
than I
place for
intended.
The last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago.
Never came to
And
visit.
this is the first time we've seen each other
Yep.
in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and
Aw.
take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
That's so
But you
cute.
shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh, God, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place.
Yep.
And the smells. Allison, the smells. Men smell bad.
Yep.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try.
T
Does that make
T
sense?
changes so many things.
Yeah, it does.
We have a plan.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our
Information is a little more readily
That's really
available
what you
nowadays.
Alright, deal.
But I still feel like most people don't realize just how
It's
much
been a long time since I heard that name.
Was
T
I the
will
only
change.
one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you
Yeesh.
mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
Of course
I'm
not.
sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Tyler's a great name. Let me read your diary. Oh my god. Mum and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mum is screaming at now. Mum almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mum seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Uh-oh. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mum found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it gloried war. Zeom? Oh. No, I was still reading that! Fuck. Can I? Okay, I can go back. I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's the sound of the lightsabers. The fucking... Saturday, 5th of February, 2005. Would Mum be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mum got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mum's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. 3rd of January 2005. Or is that... No. 1st of March 2005. It's American. Well, actually, it's Canadian. They're in Alaska. Is that America? I don't know geography. Sudden realization that I have no idea where Alaska is. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Oh, is that it? That's all I can read? But there's probably so many more entries. I love this. I love the little drawings too. The one about the voice. Cute. Well, that's that.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this. Just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I could be a ranger.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how
Of course not.
beautiful it is.
Remember
Time we
that
tried to
time
cross.
we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured
Ice
us for an
skating in your
hour.
backyard,
She wasn't
basically?
wrong, at least. It was really dangerous.
That'd be cool.
If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We
True.
grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
If you squint, you could almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame
Yeah.
her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just
God,
a
I
little
feel that.
longer, and every day will be asshole free.
That might be asking
Every
a lot.
day? X to doubt.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. We
Oh,
had them both made at the same time.
Both?
right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough.
Is that... Oh, I can look over here
Is the
too!
glacier still there?
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
Remember the ice cave?
The old
I
Dead
sure
Den?
don't.
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
That's tragic. Anything else I can look at or talk about? No, okay.
Well, guess we better get going.
And here I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah, sorry.
Listen!
Like this,
I was feeling nostalgic,
I just
okay?
tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead.
So valid,
I'll catch up.
honestly.
Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
Seems we got a trespasser.
Nope.
Fuck!
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
What the fuck,
Ellie?
bro?
What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam,
You
put
shut
gun
the
down.
fuck up.
This is Tyler. My brother.
Are you brother?
Yeah,
Oh,
bitch.
shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never.
Yeah, hi.
You look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
I am a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man.
Yeah,
A real man.
fuck you.
Just like you.
Trans men are real men.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again.
Yeah, you are.
You gotta excuse us old guys.
No.
I really don't.
Yeah,
Come
thank
on.
you.
You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are.
Exactly.
It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere.
God, I love Tyler.
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Fucking
that's no
put him in his
worries.
place.
You know, your mama, she was,
Crazy.
a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Fuck's that supposed to mean?
Didn't you used to help Mary
Like,
Ann
what-
with repairs and building projects?
What does that mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How
Again.
Antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which,
Yep.
by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house?
Yeah.
You sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Few bad memories too.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course.
The sass.
This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
Yeah.
But maybe some good ones, too?
Debatable. Ah.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Yeah, alright.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Glad we agree. Way too close.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. I
Hmm.
heard what happened that night. Well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
I feel like it
Just
would
anything
surprise
else.
anyone. You know? Hearing a friend or
Other folks said they
acquaintance,
saw it coming.
like, try to shoot their child and then gets killed.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
Mhm.
You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Yep.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Probably. I've asked the 2 questions that the game has provided me with.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well,
Ooh,
we've got a supply
my
run to
knuckles are
make.
very crunchy.
Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, it's not
Got lots
your
to do
house.
myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list.
Uh-huh.
And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for
Uh-huh.
looking out for this place.
Can we have the keys, please?
Happy to do it.
Pretty please?
Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all.
We need the keys. Can we get those? Please?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It
I'm
almost
sure
felt
it did.
like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Oof!
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Lead the way, Allison. Oh. I don't want to... Like, why to skip? I don't want to skip. I'm quite happy watching the cutscenes. Hmm. From what I remember, the chapters of this are relatively long. Nice splitting, dude. Also, dope piercings.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
Aww.
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
The fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Just Try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Oof.
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Alright. I am going to be right back real quick. I shall return in like 2 minutes. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Hang tight, gamers. I'm back. How we doing? How we holding up in the chat? What collectibles do we have? Oh, well. I missed to... Oh wait, is this broken up by chapter? Might be broken up by chapter. Alright. Let's go exploring. Alright. Bruh. OBS is like, there's an incoming ad break in like 3 minutes. I tried to run ads while I was AFK. But I guess my button doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to fix that.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
Ah, yes.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker.
Damn.
Rude.
Don't worry,
Ow,
she
that's
told me
brutal.
exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Tyler talk.
So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there.
Yeah.
We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for
True. Tyler,
Can't
what are
wait
you
for us to
doing?
Get out of here.
What's that?
May he wants to move too.
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place.
Sure.
But nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Thrilling
Dead on my
offer.
feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an
Hey,
hour drive,
yo.
but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not...
Damn.
Tyler, we better
Brutal.
get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be
That's
around if you need
brutal.
anything.
I remember once, possibly like the last time I went fishing. I don't remember. I felt something like
Mayor of Delos
on the
Crossing.
line,
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns
and
the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's
my
chummy with the
mom's
old
partner at
post
the
club.
time was like, ah, it's probably nothing.
Never
And then I
pictured Chris having
fucking
ideas, and he's not
pulled in
exactly
like
charismatic.
a fairly sizable cop. He was just like, oh shit, you did actually catch something. And it's like, yeah, fuck you. I
Guess
know.
tried to spirit that sign away a couple years ago, but Tom put it back. He loves that cheesy slogan.
Benny BD. Oh, I just got it. That's kind of funny, actually.
It's been up here for ages.
Excuse me for not being hip to Julius Caesar at 11. Also, I was probably too busy dodging your snowballs to notice.
Don't tempt me.
I still don't get it. I still don't get the joke. Snowman! Hey, dude. Why is the camera circled around his nose? Circled around the carrot. Oh, there's a memory. Where is it? Where is it? There's a memory somewhere.
They turned that fan into a billboard.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck.
Ah, there we go.
Great marketing though, right? You can't miss it.
Alright, I forget that I have to hold it.
I want to have the crispy tocino and noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food
That's so
for the other
cute.
customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking.
Damn, salmon lumpia with garlic fried rice, $7.
Tehran?
Right.
Different time.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Different time when food at restaurants cost that little. Another memory.
Hey, Ollie! Look, I'm the ruler of this kingdom.
Kingdom! Because it's a dome.
You're
Huh.
gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
It was a little funny. Bad puns are great. No one can convince me otherwise.
You didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Bad jokes are great.
Boo!
Jesus. How do
Oh,
you
hi.
always get me?
I'm sneaky like that.
Anything else around here? Anything in here? No. What's up here? Nothing. Big fat load of lot of nothing. What's this? Bible study, gross.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration. Crazy
What's
that they
this?
haven't caught him yet.
Multiple incidents of mail theft occurring in and around Delos Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and Alameda sections. Delos Crossing Police Department encourages all residents to increase awareness and consider purchase of locking mailboxes. Ah, interesting. Live music composition. Fishing by night. Basketball tournament. I can't read what that one is. Someone's math homework? I don't know.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
Whack.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
Alright. Let's head in. Or maybe there's more to explore. A gachapon machine? Oh hell yeah. You got $2? Gospel concert. I love all the little pamphlets and stuff. It's great. Rubbing my face up against every goddamn wall.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No.
Just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house. But, surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things.
Just a
Hence the
few.
supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to
Those
be
subtitles
home.
didn't match.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh,
It's,
of course. I assume
yep.
being there feels complicated.
That's an understatement and a half.
One way to describe it.
Yeah.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Alright. Time to kill some time till she comes
So
back.
we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. Do you think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Maybe later.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
No way. The Trout King is still here.
Mm-hmm.
I should grab some bait for my next fishing trip.
That's cool. I love that there's just a map on the ceiling with all the fishing spots. That's cool.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Trout
I saw
King.
it.
Jesus
Tom
Christ.
might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Damn. It was a 12-pounder.
Hey, Tom.
All the...
Where'd you get that new California plate?
You remember that nice young couple who came through town last summer? With the funky van.
They sent you their license plate?
Their van
That's
died,
whack.
but I pulled some strings to get it out.
So, by pulled strings, you mean you gave Eddie a discount on those new waiters?
Hmm.
Friends in high places.
People who collect number plates intrigue me. Like, why? From old cars for like custom plates or like your first car, I can understand that,
What do you
but
think
why
his
so
bag was?
many?
Are you a candy girl or a chips girl?
Candy.
Oh man, I haven't had a candy bar in forever.
Candy was currency at Fireweed, like ramen in state prison.
You won't need to trade any shivs for these.
Hey, shivs! Jesus.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Maybe.
Let's see.
I could
Fresh cut
fuck with
peonies,
pancakes,
double
honestly.
layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of the fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Glacia.
If we buy ice cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Plain candles are fine.
Oh, no, I wanted the scented ones. I was trying to look at them. I didn't realize that those were the unscented ones. GB, welcome back! How are your games? Was it Reaper?
Any drink preferences?
Soda.
Grape soda?
Oh yeah, I forgot that
Oh,
was.
fuck yeah, grape soda. Hell yeah.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah, my mind is so numb right now. Anyway,
I love
how's the
processing
shopping spree going?
stock,
Finding
not so much
everything
doing
you need?
stock take. Just waiting on Tyler.
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
It's been a rough day.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
It's been
Fine,
odd.
Crazy.
We found something.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it
Valid.
also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
I ship it. They're cute. Cleaning supplies.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
We take the organic one.
Organic's better. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Tom? Is that the boss? Horror games still stress you out? Aw, you just gotta... Ah! Kit! Holy shit! Hello! Welcome in.
I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Tyler, give me 2 seconds. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you are new, my name is Raiden. I am a storm dragon with an affinity for tea and poisons alike. Let me give you a shout out, Kit, real quick. Speaking of horror games, guess what you were playing? Twitch is giving you away. Is it My Side? What is My Side? Tell me about it. How was your stream? How's your day been? If anybody needs to raid and run, please do not be afraid to. Self-care is very, very important. Get some rest, eat some food, drink some water, all that good shit. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. How was your stream? What is My Side? How we doing? We are playing Tell Me Why, which has themes of transphobia, so if anybody gets triggered by that, please take care. Be mindful that this game deals with those themes. It's one of the protagonists, Tyler, is transmasc. We love representation. Horror game, virtual lady got you stuck in a virtual world and won't let you go. Ooh, interesting. Is it single player, multiplayer? Psychological horror? Tell me more, I'm intrigued.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Tyler, I'm sorry, I'm being nosy. Psych horror for now. Played it for like 3 hours and was such a wuss that you never got past the actual start. No, you'll have to have someone in like VC as moral support.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department.
Well,
you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Cute. There we go.
That be all?
Yes.
That's all.
Thank you, Tom.
Is that $3.81 for all that?
Oh,
That
hi,
bullshit.
Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long
Hi.
time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
Clearing some stuff
found
out.
some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We want to ask you some questions about her.
Yeah. You actually got past one of the
You're
scary
only
parts, and now you got
person
that
who might
dog in
know
you.
Mary
Hey,
Ann
yo!
better than us.
I don't
I'm
know
so
about
proud of
that.
you.
It's been a decade, kids.
I know,
You-
but I need to
You
ask.
still would know her better
What is
than
it?
the kids. Damn.
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She
Hmm.
really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end.
Hmm.
Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's
That's all
Ew.
I can know. I need to
Ew.
go now.
I hate
Best of luck
that.
to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told
Shut
you
us
she wouldn't
down.
Talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Is there a punch her option? Oh my god.
It's weird here. It's weird, right?
Unfortunately not,
Yeah,
I don't
feel it
think.
too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Sadly, being a little piss baby is tiring and now you need your post-scan nap. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. That's all good, Kit. Go enjoy your night. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. Have a good post-scan nap. You're inferring plot here because you just got back, but surely. I don't think there is. Because yeah. Tessa? Can I look
Can I
around?
help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just
Oh hey, a collectible.
looking for something that I forgot.
Yoink!
What's this doing here?
It's mine!
Man,
2004.
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff
Mmm.
she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
No, I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to
Always
someone
good
with
to
a
keep a
resume.
record of loans and shit that you give people. Always leave yourself a paper trail. There's nothing else that I can investigate in here, is there? Without her getting, like, suspicious, right? No. Okay. Tessa, you wanna talk to us? Oh, there we go. 12 till 8 on Saturday. I love that their roster is just there. Instead of, like, printed out. Can we talk?
Is there something I can do for you?
What are you up to?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
Just shopping.
No, just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything. But, thanks.
Good,
He
good.
probably likes the 5 o'clock
Well,
shadow.
you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
No, never mind.
Alright. That got us nowhere. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah. I was like, I vaguely remember there being...
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa,
I spelled veggie
No,
wrong.
I
Wait,
want
did they?
that. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
Bruh.
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Where is it? Yeah? Oh, slightly too far. There we go.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Uh-huh.
Marianne, can we talk?
I think the
No,
shopper
I
of some
can't.
brand in the game is
Just leave
Veggie
the
or something.
course of
Yeah.
events. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
Yeah, the brand is Veggie. Or like, their name is Veggie or something.
We remember that slightly differently. I guess
Mm.
that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going
I
to be?
want to talk to you now.
Oh, okay, so we choose... Tessa was angry. Mary Ann was
Please,
angry.
Let's just talk for a few minutes, okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
To talk to you now, or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Hmm.
Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
Let's go
Please,
Tyler's
let's just
memory.
talk for a few minutes, okay? Please, Marianne, I'm just trying.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you.
Jesus.
Not from anyone else in this fucking town.
Jesus.
You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids
Are my children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay.
Damn.
Wait here.
They're post-traumatic memory powers? Yeah, so they're twins.
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne.
Mm-hmm.
But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music.
Mm.
But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Yeah, so they have a voice that they can talk to each other, like, telepathically. And they can also see, like, their own and each other's memories. Hey, Tessa!
Is there something I can do for you?
Your fight with Marianne.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
Tyler just sidling in.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago.
Uh-huh.
I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
A long time ago. Oh, almost certainly, Ty.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
Maybe.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed.
Mm-hmm.
We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
That's nuts. Yeah.
Okay.
It's very
See if we
cool.
can figure out what song it was.
We should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers the song.
Yeah. Alright. Hey up, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Remember that one song?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget?
Uh-huh.
I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course.
Alright. I'm sure it'll
There it
still
is.
play.
I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Ah, it's fine. Chuck her on anyway. You feeling anything, Tyler?
This is it, right?
Think so.
But yeah, basically what you missed. My Chemical Romance?
Whoa. I just
The-
had a flood of memories.
Their
Seeing what I'm seeing?
mom attacked Tyler in a outburst, which wound up getting her killed by Tyler, which is why he was in prison. And then
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
shit.
Oh yeah? Tessa, come join me. I love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
And what triggered it was Tyler. Well, what they believe triggered it,
Think there's more memories lurking around?
was Tyler getting his hair cut. To look more like a boy.
They're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay.
And then they found
But write it down in your little notebook.
in
Okay. Whatever you want.
their mom's room a book about like how to raise your transgender child,
And,
which
but I
is
am Wednesday,
now
help your clothes, like I promised.
very
Acted like she was married.
very confusing.
I think you mean Tessa was
Um,
self-righteous and treated Mary
because she
Ann
was
like
never
a
like
case.
overly
She was trying to
outwardly
We should go
accepting.
find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
So now they're trying to figure out what was actually happening in their mom's mind. And trying to like figure out where she was actually at, you know?
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please.
Jesus.
I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
Uh-huh.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Mary Ann?
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy
It's
vibe.
intense,
I didn't
yeah.
know much about it. It was bad though. Like maybe conversion therapy bad.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Mary Ann felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Yep. Do we still have the pamphlet?
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Elijah, June 24th, for a small, for meal at the restaurant paid off. September, $11 doll for the kid. Alright. Eric, February, $50. March, paid off February's debt. September 20, for gas paid in full. Oh boy.
No show. It looks like Mary
Mary
Ann
Ann.
started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
$50 for gas paid off. May, 37 groceries plus $30 new jacket for Allison paid off. Helped at store. June, 21 for medicine paid off. August, 40 for groceries paid off.
Oh,
Help during rush inventory.
hypothesis.
He was still working on his crossword. October, 140 for washing machine repairs, no show. November, 55 new shoes for kids, check bounced. December, no show, not returning calls. January, no show. Well. Alright. So there's that. What was the thing over by the computer that I could look at?
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Case with the hydrate and the stretch. Okay, if you insist. And a posture check. God damn it. Ah! I spilled water. I'm fine. Elephant in the room. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the Winter Gala without her. Thoughts? Remember, these are all new. Hey Tessie, just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat kara kara. Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull... Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. Lol. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making time for them. And so sorry about the last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say, we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Notorious NIC. Your order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. Cool.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what?
Yep.
Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk, articulating God's design for sexuality.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. Gross! Parents' Guide to Preventing Same-Sex Attraction. Ew. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp, now in its 20th year. Admissions. Ugh. Horrible. Disgusting. Bad. Conversion therapy doesn't fucking work. I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school. This is not a loan you won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Take this seriously. Click below to take the 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. Horrible. That's a scam. Robin Williams mentioned? Yeah. Seize the day.
We've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
Is there something I can do for you?
We remembered details.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Yeah.
really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
Mm-hmm.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Huh. Shit. It would have been October. Thereabouts October, because she was already, like, flaking on her debts.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
Told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Yep.
Right. Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams.
Uh-huh.
She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to my mother's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help. Both of you, at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well. Not well at all.
We're aware.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
How did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So
Yeah, I wonder why.
Who I was.
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay.
Huh.
We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
You're gonna cry? Yeah. I think this first chapter almost got me. Or like did get me as well.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
Thanks, man.
See you later.
But yeah, this game is intense.
Trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
Don't smoke, kids. Not healthy.
What?
Sorry, I'm
This is
just
your local PSA.
thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the
Eat the
investigation
cigarettes
to you?
instead.
Never.
No.
I'm sure he
Don't.
was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Don't eat them either.
Exactly. But I mean,
I
he's a
can't
good
imagine
cop.
they'd taste good.
Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Oy. Pretty sure the last time I played this, I didn't actually get those answers. I think I fucked up some of the options because I wasn't paying full attention to like dates and stuff. I did forget that this game kind of does make you like pay attention to the information you're learning.
Bleak.
It's probably a
It's
good
usually more
idea.
crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies.
Mhm.
And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But
Like
what
it makes
about
you
drunk
like
bears?
pay
Anyway,
more
he's
attention
probably in
to the
his
story.
office, upstairs.
Yeah, I know the end of this
They've still got this creepy mask.
chapter gets very... It's a local hero.
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
I am the law. Yeah, the end of this chapter is intense. Just a warning.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Meet me when you're done.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space when you're done.
Talk to Chief Brown for information. All the gossip.
Well,
You're in the team.
should I decide the wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in uniform.
Oh, why not?
I think I could pull it off. 100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon.
True.
Tyler. Too soon.
Too soon.
That's still not cleaned up. Assholes. I
Mm.
wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not. Too little, too late.
Nah. I believe in this petition. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. My bad. Forgive me. Anything else? No, what's this? Serve and protect is where we start. Our mission is to own your ugh, ACAB. And it's locked.
Of course, it's locked.
Of course, why wouldn't it be? Alright.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Hmm. Well, that's also locked.
Locked.
So many locked rooms. Unbelievable. I can't believe they would lock things up nice and tight to stop people breaking in, you know?
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
What do you know? Still locked.
Well, I'm on the other side. I thought maybe I could unlock it from this side, alright?
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Eddie must have locked it already.
I did choose to reply, but it didn't go through. I think it got overwritten.
They are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like, hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit? Sorry, it was a bad joke.
I love Tyler. He's great. Oh, okay. Oh. Jesus. On 10/27/2015 at approximately 10:03 hours, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched at 239 Woodlawn Road to respond to a report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 10:22 hours and spoke with owner Lawrence Cooper, date of birth 7/15/1967. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, "I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting on my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time, but I said I ain't having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more." They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday, but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't nothing in there. Probably that punk-ass Toedown. No, Toedown is a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs, and formerly number 1288-2, last known address Almeida Plaza Apartments. Cooper also stated that he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went on to state, "When I find Toedown, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass." Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Sallow and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office. Interesting. Yeah, isn't stealing mail a federal crime?
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's Francesca's restaurant, right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Sounds like a difficult threat to follow through. Yeah, right? Shoving his ass up his own ass. Oh. Memory? Where are we? Where is it? this way. No.
Well,
Oh, I
did you
think it's
expect,
upstairs.
madam? It's a police station.
I'm pretty sure it's upstairs. But I'm not gonna go up there just yet. Memo to all police department personnel from Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute. Subject patient transfer 10/26/2015. Dual Dallas Crossing. Please be advised that due to overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker and Kevin Sutton will be transferred to the Fallen Creek Correction Center, SBU, on Monday, October 26th. Love that.
Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Yep.
Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became
Bruh.
a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy
Why would
takedown.
you eat out of a chum bucket? That seems like a horrible idea.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
Jeez. SpongeBob chum bucket.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Jeez. Alright. You yawning, Ty? Alrighty. There's information on this
That's
computer, I
Denise
know that
Wilson's
much.
desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's all. Remember this fella?
Oh,
No
whoops.
way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself
Aw.
between D and a bear.
Damn. Poor D.
Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely
Chocolates!
forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
What was that dog's name? Because I know this is important. Oops. Hotfoot, Nugget, Puppy, Andy, Skipper, Quiz, Wilbur, Andy, Preacher, Red, Axel, Rambo, Slugger, Goose, Tara and Herbie, D2, Vic, Jake, Blondie, Red, Stormy, Bronson, Tip, Tread, Socks, Salem, Larry, Maple, Velvet, Guinness, Tanner. I will wish her a happy birthday.
Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
Yeah. Can you imagine if I drew a dog?
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Jet.
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Damn.
I don't think he's on here.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Of course. She's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. She goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's got a fantasy league called Musher's Little Helpers. It's
That's
really cool.
cute as hell.
I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Hey now, I'm in the league.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
You're fine. Happy birthday, Denise. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, Dee Dee. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Don't waste it. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, Dee. Happy birthday, you don't look a day over 100. Oh. What if I yoink her locker key?
Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Apparently I can't do shit yet. Can I go through here first? Or is this also locked? Oh! It's open! Oh, okay. Something's in the way. Something's always in the way. Alright.
Tyler, you coming?
The memory here somewhere.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Is it over here?
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Never mind. I'll ask Chief Brown later.
There's a memory here somewhere. But I can't find it. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there we go. It's in the mirror.
Man, we can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Hmm.
Here we go again.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Yep. And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I'm so sorry. Oh, what am I reading? Wait. Wait. Oh, hello. Kinda just teleported. What am I reading? Oh, armory. Okay. Sobe with the hydrate. Thank you. And the god damn it, Sobe. How dare you? I'm already staying hydrated for you guys. Now you want me to fix my shrimp posture? It's not even that bad. I just cross my legs a lot. Ugh, there we go. Fixed. We have a fixed posture. That's a window. Is there anything? Oh god, it's so dark. Can you guys actually see anything on screen? Because I am having to look at my second monitor on my main monitor to even be able to see what's happening because my second monitor is so dark.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police.
Only just. Do you want me to turn the gamma up a little bit?
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Let's go get a coffee. Can I unlock anything else? Or is it only the break room key? Oh, it's only the break room. Okay. But yeah, if you guys want me to turn up the gamma so you can actually fucking see what's happening, just say the word and I'll turn it up slightly. Oh. Fighting not to go make coffee now? Honestly, so based.
I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Can I open this now? No. Okay.
Something's in the way.
Something is in the way. Let's go. Oh. Where? Is it through this door? You can go make a copy. Copy? Coffee. Oh, here at the door.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay. Coffee this late at night, your beloved. Oh yeah, I forget that it's like 10:15. That's not normal people coffee hours.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
So fucking fair, honestly. Oh, there's another memory somewhere. I think it's through this door though. Alright. Yeah, sometimes you just need another little pick-me-up. Trying not to progress without getting all the memories. League standings, Arctic puppies, much as little helpers, snowmies, lightning hounds.
Officer Vincenzi?
Yep, it's locked.
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
One of the best cops in town.
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder what Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in our locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere?
Can I sit? I can sit! That's cute.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah.
Mm.
On that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I
Yep.
don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
It does still hurt.
It never really stopped hurting. Hey, do you have any reoccurring nightmares about that night?
Yeah. Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used
Sandy,
to dream about her
beloved.
a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. It would always start out pretty normal. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room with Marianne doing a sewing lesson, and then suddenly she would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
Jeez. Don't be weird with Eddie.
So, are things gonna be weird at all between you and Eddie?
I took the gift, Allison. I'm trying to make an effort.
Thank you. I know. I just want everything to be cool.
It will be.
Ready to go?
Let's go?
Yep.
What? Oh. Memory in here, maybe? Or is it through here? Or is it in the
I'm just
kitchen?
feeling a little nauseous.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
Same cookies last week.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
I'm so hungry.
Where's the memory? Where is it? Over here? Where? It's not out there. definitely in this area. Where? Trying to figure out where this goddamn memory is. What? Oh. I'm just gonna move this out of the way. Why was this even in the way?
This is heavier than I expected.
Maybe... No, there's a... Where? Okay, but genuinely.
Ooh,
What's this?
that's gotta be a new record.
What is it? Days without bear sighting. 4. Nice. Wash your own cups and dishes. Yeah, so fair. Doesn't take much.
Check out
Takes
this
30
masterpiece.
seconds.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off. I'm not that hungry.
Oh, why not? This is your lunch area, keep it clean. I wanna find this memory. Is it in here? Do I have to get the key first? Maybe I have to get the key first.
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Yeah. It's fine. This isn't illegal, right? Are we gonna get in trouble? Oh wait, there is no memory here. It's just because I'm holding R2. I think. Maybe? I don't know.
We really shouldn't be in here.
Because the controller's also not vibrating like it usually does.
Find information about that night.
I guess Alto came through.
Balto, beloved.
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
All police department personnel from Rose Jackson. New administrative software. Please reset your password. With the introduction of our new administrative software, all employees must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk computer can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sally or me if you have any questions. Winner on my 20th birthday. So, 10 years ago, right? She's 30? She's 30, right? I think. Alright, we're gonna put the key back as well. So that we don't forget to put it back. Put back. Because knowing my memory, I'll get caught up doing other puzzles and
She won't notice if we borrow this,
forgot
right?
I hit the wrong
As long
button.
as we put it back right where we found it.
I hit the
we're
wrong
good.
button. Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. Put it back. Alright, winner on my 20th birthday.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
Birthday, Denise. Is it socks?
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, She goes to the Iditarod every year, and she's
We already
got a
did
fantasy
this.
league called Mushers
We already
Little
did. We
Helpers.
already did
It's
this
really cool.
dialogue.
Man, I forgot what kind of kooky shit people are into out here.
Yes,
Hey
it was
now,
2015.
I'm in the league.
And she's 29, so we're looking for 2006. 2006 is winner.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
2006 Salem. Can we get in? We have the keys. Hell yeah, we can get in.
Whew, Rose never lets me back here.
Anything interesting? We're just gonna log in.
Rose left the
No big
computer
deal.
on.
Is it D? And it's Salem.
Damn it.
What? Oh, was it D. Wilson? Am I stupid?
Bingo.
There we go.
Anything juicy?
Just Denise's work emails.
Mission acquire. Anyone slides as soon as I get home. Look out to hear this. Here's my secret for keeping kids' attention. Tales from the detox tank. Last time I told them about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. Might have embellished some details, but it was all spiritually true. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Theodora has been shipped. Just between us, season 2 complete DVD set. Lost and found set of keys. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found laying on the ground outside of Vecchi's this morning. If anyone comes looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but that new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd like to invite them to this new two-way rifle range I found. Oh my god. Chill out, Gregs.
Oh, Sam.
What about him?
He got arrested for public intoxication last week, and that was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Just a heads up, since you're picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning, Sam Kansky spent the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quickly once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get there. He might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him a big-ass coffee and donuts if I were you. Have fun. Yeah, that's everything.
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Yeah, let's go get a coffee. Let's get this coffee. What? Ooh, a newspaper. I get distracted so easily. Jesus Christ. Police Chief Brown asked council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Tom Vecchi supports supports gun control and money for local schools. Alright. Coffee time!
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much.
I feel that.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
True.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, there it is.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Uh-huh. What did you guys lie about?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Yeah. Alright.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Here. Have a seat.
Alright.
Yeah, I've forgotten so much of like the story of this.
Damn it. Sorry.
I remember like
They kept this?
What?
It's that vase.
a couple of the
They
key
glued it back
points.
together.
Oh hey.
What's that back there? No way.
Yoink!
Have you been hiding back here all this time?
This is mine now. All the collectibles in this. Did it not register yet? The Ice King. Yeah, that's all the collectibles for this chapter. Alright. Anything else we can investigate here?
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Look, you wanted to come in here. I was just divulging. Divulging? I don't know if that's the right word. Indulging. I get those mixed up all the time.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay.
Hmm.
I need to ask you a
Trustn't.
few questions now. Come with me.
Hmm.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
Stinky gay dwagon. What the fuck? Stinky gay pirate, more like. How you doing, Riza? It's good to see you. I hope you've had a good day.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, do you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course.
That is all, Illy, really? Illy too,
Tyler
Riza. Thank you for the
Back in
luck.
Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep.
Yep, guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room.
About to head out and be extra Scottish, also known as buying kilt stuff.
got questions.
Ooh! Exciting! Hope stream's going well? It is! It's going well! Emotional, but
Did
well.
she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
Why does everyone say that?
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional.
Hmm.
Usually. It's the other way around.
What were our last days like?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
Yeah.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us? Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this
Damn.
is about. Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Look, Uncle, separating us like that did not help me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it.
Yeah.
I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move
Fuck
on?
up, you hurt each other,
Sounds like the right call.
you work forward.
Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me.
I say as if I've ever
Wanna
done
send
that
you
in
out
my
there with
life.
Empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
Tyler? What you thinking about, buddy? They're stealing files. Alright? What are you looking at? I can't tell because it's so dark. Probably just thinking about the Baby Shark song, honestly.
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Fuck, that's right.
This isn't... What?
I forgot it wasn't actually Tyler.
Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes. We look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
I forgot that it was actually Allison. And that's the end of chapter 1. Yeah, very, very intense. But yeah, I'm very interested to see how the rest of the story plays out, because I haven't played past this. I know to wait until the end of the credits because it shows you your choices at the end. Because I didn't realize that last time. But yeah. It's very interesting. Because everything, like, you learn from their point of view now is that their mum, yes, she was going off the deep end and went off the deep end, but it wasn't because of Tyler being trans. Or not necessarily the cause. There was something else? Yeah. There was something else that was fucking with her. And I look forward to figuring out what that was. Oh, there we go. Damn. Okay, cool. All of the choices. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74% accepted the ring, 15% refused the ring, and 11% threw the ring in the water. That's fucked up. Allison was delighted to solve the princess's riddle with her brother. 81% solved the door puzzle. 19% busted open the door puzzle. Tyler felt supported by Allison's trust at the store. That's basically a 50-50. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. 70% sided with Tyler, 30% sided with Eddie. Sam Kansky! Tyler earned Sam's respect. Fuck yeah, we did. 55% called out Sam. I'm surprised 45% of people didn't call him out on it. Tessa opened up to the twins about Marianne. 47% learned the truth. 24% didn't get an answer, and 29% antagonized Tessa. I think I was in the 24% last time, so I didn't get the answers. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. Yep. Interesting. It's always intriguing, seeing the choices.
So what
Like,
now?
and then the statistics.
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Boy. Do those affect how things move forward later in the story? Yes. This is similar to like Telltale games and Life is Strange, where your choices matter. Like what you choose affects how the story plays out. Yeah, consequences. So yeah, these are all of the consequences that happened because of the choices that we made. You haven't played any Telltale games? You live under a rock that's lodged beneath a boulder. Damn! I highly recommend checking out Telltale games. They're a lot of fun. I mean, you've been here for 1 or 2 Walking Dead streams. So they're Telltale. Telltale also has a Borderlands. Tales from the Borderlands, I believe. You may also have heard of Wolf Among Us. That's another Telltale game. That's also on my, like, to stream list. Can I adjust the brightness until the middle logo was barely visible? What if I just put it all the way up? What are you gonna do then? I'm gonna chuck it there. All the way up? He was heck. I'm not gonna turn it all the way up, because parts are supposed to be darker than others, but just so that you guys can see a little bit better. I am gonna start chapter 2. This is new ground.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
But we're not gonna get all the way through it.
The crafty goblins did everything together. Until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
Years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
I love how he has his leather jacket now.
Forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods. Be sure to wear your hat then. You be sure to wear your hat.
Abe's Odyssey SFX. Oh, atmosphere?
All right,
yeah.
who wants ice cream? Me! Eat up.
That's so much ice cream. I think I would get sick if I had that much.
Without a word,
she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom. Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Ollie? Ollie? What a waste.
Don't drink the ice cream. That's so unhealthy. Wow.
Allison! Ollie? Allison, help!
You would? Listen. I would if there wasn't much left. Not like a third of a tub. That's a recipe for feeling sick. The swell on the ice cream symbolic of the blood spill is so good. Yeah. Is the
We need to call for help. Allison.
very cool.
I killed Mom. I killed her.
Chapter 2. Family Secrets. These memories, or are they dust particles? Still flashbacking? Alright. Dusty, dusty memories. It makes me wonder if, like, I know it doesn't matter, but it makes me wonder if Tyler's, like, dead name was, like, Olivia or something. Because Ollie is, like, a believable nickname from that, while also being more gender neutral. Because, like, everyone seemed to call him Ollie. Like, just fine. Hit his head like a brick. Yeah, pillars can be dense. Ah, floor time. My favorite.
Hey. You doing alright?
No.
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on. Up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
How did they know what?
Let's take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Mint chocolate chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Then not another game after this? You just assume it would be a series? No. It's a series of 3 chapters.
Goblin face is keep. $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you. Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
Trash.
We ate way too much expired food on this table.
Yeah, it's a standalone.
Oh god, what's that smell?
Where is it? There.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
What if I don't want to be nice?
What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Sam Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember being super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Alright, let's open the fridge. Does the fridge still work?
You hungry? We have a whole lot of nothing.
I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
No pickles. Ketchup, maybe.
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today.
Just reminded me, we have pickles in the fridge.
Sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Ew.
So good.
What the fuck, Ty? Dumping cake. Ingredients: 1 can cherries, 1 can crushed pineapple, 8 ounces chopped walnuts crossed out by twins, chocolate chips for the cake mix, 2 cups of flour sifted, 1 teaspoon salt, 1 cup white sugar crossed out brown sugar, or half cup of birch syrup, 1 teaspoon of baking powder, 3/4 cup butter, note cold, use margarine. In a 3 by 13 inch pan, mix cherries and pineapple, sprinkle cake mix over pineapple and cherry mixture, sprinkle walnuts over top, walnuts crossed out, drawing of chocolate bar instead. Bake in a 350 Fahrenheit oven for 35 or 45 minutes or until golden brown. I wonder if that's an actual recipe. I need to try that, right? It actually sounds pretty dope.
Turn this thing into a terrarium. Hey, remember Volcano?
Maybe? Remember.
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Lasagna, beloved.
About it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
But only, like, good lasagna.
To eat her lunch too.
I had terminally mid lasagna a few weeks ago, and it was not good.
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
You also need to try that recipe.
She always tried to take care of everyone.
The original need to try was in response to ranch and peanut butter. Oh, I see. Let me know what it's like. I'm sure it's gonna be horrible.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven.
Terminally, yeah. I don't know if we, like, cooked it wrong or something, but it was, like, the pasta sheets were, like,
Everywhere
disintegrating
stuff,
in
stuff,
the lasagna. And, like, it tasted, like, the pasta tasted slightly underdone as well.
Hello, ancient broken down machines. That will be the future owner's problem.
It was just not great. Place a sticky note. Yeah. Garbage.
What to do with this?
This could probably be donated. Or, like, sold.
Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
Yeah. Seems sturdy enough. Oh, hey!
What's this doing down? Is that gum? Ugh. I guess that was probably me.
Collectible, the big frog. I'm glad the collectibles are kind of easy to find. I would be sad otherwise.
I guess it's finally time to take these pictures down.
Yep.
Still deciding what to do with them.
They're happy memories.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I mean, it is, but...
Don't worry, I get it.
But not really. I get it.
It's just weird. Seeing myself like that again.
Damn. Yeah,
Didn't think a
it's
picture could
fucking
throw
weird.
me like this anymore.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry. That sounds really rough.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm like 1,000 times better. But I've got a ways to go before I'm comfortable taking my shirt off. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more
Fuck
putting a band-aid on every
yeah!
morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Fuck yeah, Tyler!
Totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
Hell yes,
What's your verdict,
king.
Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Memory? Where is it? There it is.
Come on, honey, smile like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
Aww.
Ugh. Gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties.
Aww.
I did the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
That's
Brilliant
tragic.
move, Ronan.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken.
We don't talk about that.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about
Cute.
me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scaring
Bruh.
the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Siblings.
Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Siblings, I say, as if I remember ever having those kinds of conversations with my siblings. Or, like, petty fights.
That's a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're welcome to stick your hand in there to check.
Is it in there? But yeah, I think there was too big of an age gap between me and my siblings for that. My sister is
Alex,
9 years older than
I
me.
asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Oops. I forgot.
Sorry.
All right. I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture.
Um,
I'm guessing
yeah.
you want to keep the coffee table?
What about you?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right. I'll keep it.
It makes a funny
I really
sound.
like that armchair.
Your forest shack?
Made it look sharp next to your tree stump nightstand.
I'll be the most stylish mountain man ever. But I was actually thinking it should go in your library.
Library? We may not even have a living room.
I have faith in you.
Sure.
Maybe it'll be salvageable with a deep clean?
Maybe. Who knows? It's not a bad armchair, to be honest. It looks like leather, too.
And finally. I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
Anyway, I was saying, yeah, my sister is 9 years older and my brother is 11 years older than me. So I never really
Hey, Allison, come take a break with
had
me.
all the petty arguments of, you know, typical
Starting the fire again?
siblings that grow up around the
I'm gonna
same
boil some
time.
water. You want something to drink?
Ooh. Give me a tea.
Earl Grey or chai?
Your call. I'm fixing myself
Chai,
a good old
always.
Papa Joe.
Ah, a nice pot of wakey juice.
Papa needs his rocket fuel.
I'm so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh. Did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
Hello? I feel the vibrations. Ah. I think got 8 years apart from the youngest. You ever really thought about that? Damn.
You shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Still in the kitchen drawer. Is it this drawer? No. One of these. Oh, no, it was this one.
Come check this out. Allison's first drafts. Right. 'Cause I didn't
Cute.
contribute at all.
Come on. I know you did. I can't believe she kept all these.
You'd think putting them on the fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
Yep.
She was.
That tracks.
Alone. But with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Sam was the moose. Oh. Sam was the moose.
You go here.
That Eddie was the bear.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
And then
This one.
I can't remember her name. Is the pelican.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah.
Hydrate, stretch,
was
and a
always
posture check. Damn. All right. Give me 2
Done?
seconds.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
Oh, there we go. Do I have to do anything? Should have Tyler.
I think I'm done.
You sure?
Definitely.
How do you like
This is my
them
scheduled
I mean,
self-care check.
Yeah, sure, maybe. What about these guys? I don't see them being real life people. Or this one.
I appreciate you. My posture's already still pretty good, so.
Yep. Totally Mary Ann.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Hmm.
She'd have been a terrible ruler.
The specific human attributes you have assigned.
You returned to lurking? I
animals
appreciate
are
you.
truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
I feel like the Mad Hunter would be like Marianne, but like her, like, I don't want to say crazy self, but like the other side of her. Sorry, I fneebed. Oh.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way! What's going on?
I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here?
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
That is terrifying.
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right?
Hello?
Allison? Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
Great. Sam Kansky, Grandmaster of Bad Timing.
Yep.
We're not done with this conversation.
Morning, Sam.
Hey, we're here.
Boy, goblins. I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting to clean up on the house this morning, so, I kind of figured you might need some supplies.
Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
Oh,
thank you, Sam.
Also got something for you, Tyler.
Oh? What'd you get? Ooh.
Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
That's cool as hell.
Good. Yeah. Oh, and before I forget, for the lady of the house. It was your mom's favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Okay. I like Sam. He's based.
We don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh yeah, the fuse box is busted.
Did they inherit the crazy?
Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
I feel like they might have like been perceiving
Oh, I don't doubt you
the
can. But I've been kicking
aftermath.
this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Boxes in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
Yeah, like I feel like they were seeing a manifestation of their like mom's issues, maybe. I could be completely off the mark there.
Can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
But also, Sam is based.
So,
every man needs a good knife. That's cool as hell.
School.
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh? Well, it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
It really helped.
You really helped.
Like
her
when the
out,
mom was
huh?
in an episode, they'd painted it over with a hunt sort of thing. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Your mother, she...
Because the same thing happened in the flashback to like the night she got murdered. You still have our keys?
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah.
Oh well, not
The one for
murdered,
the
but like
barn's called
killed in
railroad
self-defense.
key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well,
Okay.
I figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
fair warning. Door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't
I
open the
get-
doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Jesus, there we go.
Damn it.
No shit.
Oh, did you break it? Did you break it? What happened?
Well, at least the door is open now.
Yeah, that's easy enough to fix.
They broke
Now,
it.
that fuse box.
Oh no. You and you are going to clean up your mess. I'll take care of the fuse box.
But I didn't do it.
I'm not asking. Go on.
Oh my god. I saw the rings on the top and I was like, ooh, things I can interact with. No. Huh. Ooh, there's secrets? There's secrets?
Let's take a look.
No? Okay.
What? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but...
Alright.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
He didn't do it right. Dry water heater, kitchen outlet lights. So we need 4 and 2. Ariane, I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You'll have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amp for the whole house. Sam. Pretty proud of myself. For once I respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have the right color cable. Nice. Okay.
Let's try this one.
Oh yeah, okay. 15 amp is blue. Amp yellow. And then red, I'm assuming is 30. Oh, there we go. And then 30 amp. Yeah!
Seems good.
I'm so good at this! Damn. Lit up like the 4th of July. I'm guessing there's a whole lot of memories here. Oh. Oh.
You damn fool.
Everything okay?
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
I feel like he knows something. I feel like he almost certainly knows something about what happened.
Bye.
What was that about?
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap?
Good idea. Be my guest.
Be my guest. But it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars.
Has he not been in this room since she died? No. He's like done maintenance on the main house, but hasn't like been in here. Because he didn't oil the doors either.
Found Marianne's stash. Those have definitely gone bad.
As far as I'm concerned, they always were.
Does canned food really expire? I mean,
Eventually.
It's airtight, right?
Not gonna be the one to test that out.
Blueberry, salmonberry. Huh. Birch and fireweed?
Bet it
Interesting.
tastes like restricted freedom and 9 p.m. lights out. Hey there, little buddy.
Wait. Really?
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
Me at spiders when I see them. As long as they don't sneak up on me, that is.
Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Huh,
Carving
look at
tools?
this. I think this is where she made all her toys.
Yeah.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
Yep.
Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
Wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
Guess you'll never know. Maybe a horse and cart, because the horse is there.
Allison, do you know who this is?
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
You good?
Okay. It stings. Let's go see Mom. But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Uh-oh. I'm not done looking.
Allison, come here.
I wasn't done looking! God damn it. It's fine. I'm sure we'll get to keep looking in a second. Or not, because we have to follow the fucking memory. God damn it. It's fine.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh. Look.
I'm
I
looking.
had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about,
Save Scummit. Nah.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
Show me what you remember.
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne.
I said get out! Out!
Jesus.
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
Look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Mary Ann. I'm sorry.
Please just go.
Tyler seems to remember their mom a lot
We
more
keep
angry
remembering
than...
the same thing so differently.
It was a long time ago, and
Yeah.
well, memory's a tricky thing.
Wait, when did that happen?
I'm not sure. I think it was the exact same day she attacked you.
That's what I thought.
Yikes.
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law?
Hmm.
What was he doing here exactly?
No idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows?
Interesting.
I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Tyler's last memory was also being chased and screamed out with a shotgun. Yeah.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get out. Get out.
I don't know.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
It's gonna...
Get out of here. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I'm gonna go with Tyler.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here. Get off my property right now.
So this is the day it happened, right? Angry might make sense. Yeah.
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it.
Yeah.
Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes.
Will you get a straight
I'll go
answer
get my
from him?
glasses.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
Fuck the trash? I don't really want to do that, Allison. I appreciate the offer. However, I'm pretty good.
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's
I
biggest
can.
fan,
He's a cop.
but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool.
Not colluding.
It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec.
Could have stayed in the car.
Okay, Tina. What's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone
What's happening?
interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that.
Mm.
We've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
It's not the right time.
It's not the right time.
A cash offer, Allison.
I'm sorry, but it'll be a total mess. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're ready.
Huh. Well, I think I just made Tina's shit list.
It's fine. You guys aren't ready to sell the house. Like, you've only just gone through and, like, figured out what furniture you want to keep, you know?
In a few weeks, you'll be able to climb to the top of that waterfall.
Hmm.
With an ice pick.
Yeah, with an ice pick, of course.
God I'd love to be able to make something like this.
That's cool. What's the name on it? What's the name? I want to see the name. Donan Key? Or Dorian Key? Dorian Key. I can read, guys. Don't worry. Alright, ooh, what's down here? Ooh. What's over here then? Is it just the river? Oh, I can't walk any further. Alright. I can't go any further down. There's Tyler. Let me look at this. Ooh, another sculpture. What's going on out here?
Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Roll of Rodolfo and La Boheme.
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Yeah, maybe. Do the Bears get a vote? I mean, I should hope the Bears get a vote. They're people too. Teehee. The alert for bears. Their encounters are frequent during salmon run. Exercise extreme caution along all rivers. Local trails, viewpoints, and glacier roads. During autumn, bears move to higher elevations to feed on berries and den for the winter. Interesting. Bears where? Oh my god. Both of you guys. Terrible. I know I made the joke. Sorry. No bears here, just twinks. The raccoon.
Really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Is it a raccoon or a fox? Let you pee down bad? Well, sorry.
Looks like you found a nice spot.
We've been here before, right? So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
You could work with twink? Well.
What'd she need?
She had someone who wanted
Can't
to see
believe
the house,
this.
but he could only come by day after tomorrow.
And you told her no?
Yeah. We need more time than that, to get things cleaned up and,
Thanks. But what if it's the only call we get?
And I guess we just grow old and lose our minds in that fucking house.
Sounds like a plan. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like it.
He hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
Damn.
I didn't come here to ruin your life, Allison. I just want some answers.
I know. That's why we're doing all this, right?
Jesus. I like this view.
Our hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
Still want to live in the wild?
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking for the trees?
I do. Is it really that hard to imagine?
Didn't know you were a loner.
I just don't think of you as a loner. You and I always did everything together.
Well, terrible than other people.
Is that it? We only get one conversation? Alright. Could I leave?
Feeling that touch?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm missing something. Hold on.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
Cute.
Always
Dippy!
accusing me of cheating.
Hi, how you
totally
doing?
did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
What you been up to? No one else will play with us.
No one else could play it with us.
Thank you for the
That was the
hydrate.
beauty of it.
Toby and
For
Kay's
real?
have been keeping me
You never wanted any other
self-cared.
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
So, not too
Seepin'?
disappointed
So
I turned down that
valid.
chance to be billionaires?
Nah.
The
all that
EP
money would've
disease
made me
finally got
soft.
you.
I spent way too many years polishing my edgy side.
Your edgy side?
You were right to call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come, but maybe not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Is that a save? Can I... Was that a checkpoint? I can never tell.
Can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
What? It's fine. We're... Can I... Unsafe progression. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Was that a save thing? What? Was that a save icon? Is that what that is? Tyler, don't fucking look at me like that. Maybe? Yes. Surely there's checkpoints throughout the chapters. Where's it gonna pick me up? Okay, cool. I am going to call it there. Because it is 11.